I guess I don't need Elden Ring blasting right now if I am gonna do just chatting for a little bit, but I think all I'm gonna chat about is too hot. Well. Oh, yep, you are here and you did ask for allowance. Okay, actually, speaking of Elden Ring. Can I click off of you, Elden Ring? You're a little loud. I mean, you're probably fine for now. Okay, okay, it's a tad loud. Oh, there, okay, it went away. And so then it's currency ad, I believe. Currency ad. I can't type. I should have got a new keyboard over the weekend, and instead I binged Elden Ring. Currency ad. Way too much money. Like I said, we're going to consider that cents rather than dollars. Oh, and the name. There you go, kid. There's too much money for you. I love the check, too. Oh, gotta make sure that I'm, you know, more than 100 times the next person on the leaderboard. Okay. Yeah, so I had thought about for this stream. I had messed with doing a. I was thinking about having it randomly pick my weapon, but I didn't really finish implementing it, and I was like, yeah, I don't. 9 times as much as second place. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It doesn't show the commas. That might actually help, but it's a nice idea. Yeah, I was like, I feel like I should actually finish implementing it. I just kind of had the idea while I was at work because it was a matter of like not only trying to differentiate myself, but also differentiate myself to what my strengths are. And I'm like, I love a roguelike. I love the like narrowing down like on randomness and stuff. But basketball match? Okay. I should get out of just doing Elden Ring. I was debating. I was like, should I work on something? Yes. Am I gonna just play Elden Ring? Probably. And I was like, you know, if I just binge my way through Elden Ring, then I don't gotta worry about it. But yeah, I got like a slight amount of a headache today, and I don't know why. Yeah, and I think because I was doing ice cream there for a little while, some very like citrus ice cream, and I was going to bed with a stomach ache every day, and was like, you know, maybe let's not do that. And it's helped to not eat the ice cream. So now I'm like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. The other half of that thing, that tub of ice cream. But oh, it's I was kind of waiting for it too. It's running. We're both losing right now, aren't we? There we go. I had it turned off for doing the other thing. Okay, and then let's get some kind of music going. Just for me. I think that needs to also go down again. Okay. This is setting me up for being, you know, a little less obsessed about Elden Ring, but just gonna shoot it straight up from the bottom. Oh, I was closer. I just barely got into this. I was all distracted and stuff. Okay, I can turn that down a little bit on my end. I didn't see how good I did. Let's do less. Let's just keep doing less. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, maybe more. Oh, I bounced you? I didn't even see. I was still messing with music. Oh, there we go. There, if I'm just distracted. If I'm not paying attention, maybe I have a chance at actually winning. Yeah, that was the obvious answer. And... oh, not the correct answer. I think it's just because I started doing the max power thing. And it's like, yeah, it's not super useful to do the max power. I did make a shot, right? Or no? I didn't even see my ball. We're gonna just do it again since I missed it. There we go. Yeah, you already got it. Okay, I did do it. Oh, it might have been traveling too fast, so it missed it. I didn't see it. I wonder if it's the heat. I think the heat might be melting me too. Well, I'm gonna go contrarian. Did you bounce off of the net? Like, it looks like you bounced. Yeah, it looks like you're bouncing out of the middle of it. I guess it's not that exactly, but it's almost what it looks like. We're gonna try going off the side. Oh, that was terrible. That was not. I needed a lot more angle on that. I blame this headache. I'm not gonna move. You can see it. There we go. I'll just move myself physically. Oh, I was gonna do the same thing, and it worked. I was gonna tweak it had it not worked. You stole my max power technique, and it's entirely working. Oh, maybe a little higher, maybe a little less. Yeah. I blame the heat. I blame the headache. Anything that's not me. I'm all ready to swing a sword, not shoot a basketball. Oh, that's too much. That's not narrowing it in much, is it? Yeah, your shot was a lot better. We're gonna do... It's gonna be way too little, though. Oh, no, that was actually pretty good. I was all ready to get that one. I was all ready to take it. I didn't even get to see if my shot was gonna work. Okay, we're gonna go just right off the side. Oh my god! Why? I just threw that in there. I tweak it just a little bit. Oh, I tweaked it the wrong way. The angle of the power. How did I have to bounce off the rim twice? Wait. Down. It's too low. With the okay. Does it go off the rim again? Yeah. Okay. So it goes off the rim again. I don't know how to tweak it. Oh, like that. I'm doing all the hard work here. You're just taking credit. Kill steal. Utah. I would say, why am I getting weird calls, but I'm pretty sure it's election related. Oh. I typed it too slow. I don't know why my brain goes so slow when typing in the... There you go, you got 100. Your allowance is so much more than any reward that basketball gets you. Thank you for the easy. Thanks for rubbing it in. I'm glad I could I'm just imagining the like just slam the ball into the ground. Throw both fingers in the air. Do a stupid dance. Oh, so that's how you shorten it? Is it Redoy? Ready? It looks like Ready. Oh, now we're gonna do dodgeball? Yeah, I was like, you could almost do like a Mario Party minigame, like with a dodgeball, but I think the delay on somebody trying to move to dodge a ball would be difficult. An attack even too. Oh, okay, there's you running across the... I went into the corner too, just to run away from the attack. Oh, you're coming. Oh, ah! Ow. And then flung off of the... Do a mass bomb. Do I remember what the... Is it just mass bomb? No. Big bomb. I know you can do bomb. Wait, if I just do bomb with no... Oh, if I do bomb, I bomb myself? Is that what that does? Let's see if we can find it. I am just melting. Okay, I'm kind of like, I want... nuke, there we go. Oh no, that's removing. Did I click the wrong one? Stream avatars. I did click the wrong one. There's a fart, gear, hair, basketball, battle royale, bomb. It's not in order. Explode. Oh, mass bomb. Okay. Yeah, there. There we go. Now we can mass bomb everybody. Victory explosions. Just to rub it in. It's raining fire. Wow, they really do a big final explosion there. Well, stream elements survived. Oh, it's just you and one bot that survived. Now a mass jump. We gotta wait for everybody to come. They all need to. Everybody needs to reconstitute. Am I even alive? Yes, I am. Yay! Okay. Yep. The yawn betrays how I feel, which is kind of meh, which is frustrating. I mean, I didn't. It's hot enough that I didn't go to bed at a good time either, and I think that, like, I didn't go drive into work today. I was like, no, I'm not gonna do a long commute to work if I'm tired. No match. It typically isn't. You're typically fast enough with the chat that any time I'm actually on to something, it gets sniped. Okay, I want to get back into Elden Ring, because it's either that or be productive, and I'm going to go with the excuse that I have a headache and I don't want to be productive, so... I guess that's also the indication for everybody to disappear. I think that's what happens is once you start up the game, that's when the chat disappears. Especially, yeah, I was like, Elden Ring has been analytics suicide. It's just everybody is streaming Elden Ring right now, so nobody is watching it. But this is what I did last time. I streamed the game, and we're sticking with it, I guess. Maybe I could bump it up. Maybe it was actually okay where it was at. Oh, yeah, I wanted to bump it up to there at least. Okay. Let's make sure that I... Why are we mashing qui? I remember that was like, I had a job at a college where I was testing like text boxes and stuff. And I was smashing qui in the, in the text box. Somebody's got to have used that as a Twitch username. Okay, and it's been 15 minutes. It always surprises me that it saves me in the exact position I was at, not like the last site of grace. Because that seems like it would be easiest. Okay, so as a test, if I wanted to just kind of throw the wheel on the thing, it's not a great position for it, but... and then do spin the wheel. What is it saying I should run? Dagger. Oh, great. I think I only partially leveled up my dagger. And there's a big guy. I know I didn't start this level just yet, but I know there's a big guy. Yeah, okay. It's a little tedious. I wait, because like when I looked up Streamlabs, wherever I found this spinner, it was like, oh, I have something like that, so that should be easy to implement, which it was. But also, it doesn't connect with any kind of chat or nothing, so... That's more runes than I feel like I should have. I don't know why I have that many runes. Okay, well, it said dagger. I did level up a dagger, and I put it on the list, so... I guess we're doing dagger now. Oh, I didn't finish leveling this. It's only at 20? Okay, well then I gotta level it first. I know I don't have a somber ancient dragon smithing stone, but I think it's given me a lot of somber smithing stone 8s and stuff. Okay, while this is loading, I want to take a second to see how hot it is exactly. It is 83 Fahrenheit in here, despite the fact that the air conditioner is running. It's full blast as it'll go. I'm like, and I could stand in front of it and feel just a tad bit of cool air, so I know it's pretending to do something at least. Yeah, walking around outside is pretty dang hot too. It's just a little frustrating that it's not that much cooler in here. Oh, wait. I do have an Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Oh, I don't have a Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. There we go. Yeah. Now you got a piece. Like I said, that's... Once you boot up the game, that's how people disappear. Which, you know... If it's gonna be spoilerific and stuff, I can totally, Oh, you're gonna sleep. That makes sense. If it's super late, and like I said, don't want spoilers and stuff, so... Yeah, 11 p.m. is a pretty good bedtime. This is later than when I go to bed, and 10 o'clock is typically my later bedtime, because I've always been a morning person, and it used to be earlier when I was a kid, but I've gotten lazier as I've gotten older, so I have to wake up at 6 hours, yeah, then most definitely go to bed. You're free to leave. You don't need to be playing Twitch basketball in the middle of the night, but I do appreciate it, so. Hate waking up early. I like it when I'm rested. I actually do like an early morning. I mean, I feel like that's what I should start doing, is just go for a walk first thing in the morning, just because it's actually cool. So. Oh, awake in the whole night because it's calm and nice. I find that in the morning, just because I'm more of a morning person, where it's like if you get up at like 4 in the morning, nobody's awake yet. Yeah, I remember the one time I did I did a morning drive on New Year's, and the highway was completely empty. It was wild. Oh, back to. I was trying to think of where I was, and I was like, yeah, I left myself here, so I could either do this bottom area or this outer edge. So ruin your sleep cycle. I do it on a semi-regular basis just to interact with people. It's always on Discord that I see local time, the messages that were sent were at midnight, or were at like 2 in the morning or 3 in the morning, and I'm like, I'm never gonna catch that. I want to sleep at day after school and be awake at night. I think there's a lot of people that are evening, so you are, I feel like in the majority, but I don't know. Okay. Why? I got enough sleep last night, I think. I don't think I missed a lot. Okay, that's the stairs that I went and checked out. Oh, is that literally the only thing up here? Oh, it is. So it is off to the left or the right. You're gonna stay the whole time because the sleep schedule's completely destroyed? I would still not suggest it, even if you've destroyed your sleep schedule. I'm not doing anything that requires destroying your entire sleep. And that's not an admission of like, oh, my content is bad, but simply that it's not. I know when it's quality, and right now it's just me playing the game. I'm not trying to make a super interesting stream, but that's why I was fiddling around with the. Did you see me? Why are you running? But that's why I was fiddling around with that spinner and stuff too. Is just to try to make the game a little more interesting instead of just me playing a game. Oh, when you play games at night, they're already toxic to little kids. Yeah, I just don't play enough multiplayer games. So it depends on the game. That's why I want to be awake to stay more. Well, it's like if I just didn't have a job, I would totally be streaming in the morning, or you know, your time like in the evening when you're actually awake. It's such a bummer. It's just because I even left my job to try doing my own thing for a little while, where I'm like, I'm gonna make a game, it's gonna be cool, and then I immediately got a kidney stone, and it's like, because this country sucks, I have to go back to a job to get health care. So I'm meeting people with your humor, and I'm one of those people. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, I don't know exactly how I would categorize my humor. It's definitely, it definitely tends to be the more witty end of the scale than the random meme humor. So you did see me. You ran up there last time. And then it just stood there. I don't even have enough runes to really worry about it, but... What this is, Sigma's Gibbity Riz lock-in? I don't know if that's still a new term or not. I saw on YouTube that the latest meme was Justin Timberlake getting arrested. And then the cop was a zoomer that didn't even know who Justin Timberlake was. Ow. Okay, that's what I thought you were gonna do. Surprised I was able to just back up through that entire thing. I can get a lot of little quick hits in, which is kind of fun. I don't think it's getting cooked. I'm winning! Look at the health bars. Compare the health bars. I could easily die at any time, but... Ta-da! Look at that, even with my flimsy little dagger. He doesn't heal. They do! They do, if, like, there are some characters, so there are some enemies that will actually back up and heal. So, I don't know if that was one of them. So it was probably still an unfair fight, but... L to the Elden Ring player. The one cheerleader in my chat is also the one person that is like, no, I'm not gonna give you congratulations. You get a L. Wonderful. I don't mean to give off pathetic vibes. Tell me I'm good. Tell me I'm good. Tell me I'm good. Because I don't run on spite. I know there's some people that are like, I'm gonna do this out of spite, but like I said, you're free to go to bed. So bye, bye, good night. Thanks for stopping by. I look forward to you making fun of me next time I stream again. I look forward to getting clowned on basketball again. Oh, there is a ledge down there. Dunked on. Most definitely. Get completely destroyed on basketball. Again. Well, and even the frustrating thing being I put in a lot of the work and then it gets yoinked. So. Jump down. This really feels like a, this says be wary. That ain't nothing. There's a secret chest with a sword. Jump off of where, though? I see a ledge here. If only I had fat coin purse. Visions of life, ah, beautiful. Beautiful. A good sword, yeah, that ledge. Okay, I see the ledge, but I don't see how to get to it. That does not look survivable to me. Or now I don't see the ledge that I was looking at. I somewhat doubt it, but I also don't doubt it. It's one of the best weapons in the game, trust me. I think you're laying it on too thick now. My suspicion meter went up. There was some amount of trust. And then you said trust me. That's what ruined it. The instant you have to qualify the thing that's happening, it's not happening. When you say I am a human, then then clearly you're not a human. If you say trust me, clearly you can't be trusted. It's tempting simply to let you go to bed. You see what? I am a real person. Human music. Yeah, that's not a ledge to actually land on. Oh, and I can't do torrent because this is a dungeon. But oh, I have to go past that guy. I don't mind jumping off of a ledge for a joke, but if I have to run past that big guy, then you'll never know if I lied. I can see it. There is no messages that say it, and there is no I just thought I saw a closer rock ledge. Yeah, okay, so it's at this angle. That ledge over there looks a little closer. Well, here's your indication to go to bed. Geronimo! Yeah, that was instant. The camera was like, yep, you're dead. You are free. Go to bed. If you gotta get up in 6 hours, that hurts. I'm kind of like, if I have 4 hours of sleep, that hurts, but it's manageable. If I have 8 hours of sleep, that's good. If I have 6 hours of sleep, that one just really hurts. For some reason, that like, I think it's the like hour and a half is the kind of sleep cycle, and 6 hours is just right in the middle, and it just does not feel good. So have fun dealing with that. Or I guess stay up another 2 hours. But I would say go to bed. Go get some sleep. I'm a huge advocate of sleep. That's why I say have fun sleeping. That, and it's always late when I'm on Discord, and that's what's, if anybody's online, that's what they're going to go do, is have fun sleeping. Okay, he doesn't stay dead. This is just one of the mini bosses. Why are you running? What are you sensing? Oh, dagger's fun and something that you could just press the button more often. Oh boy, I really confused the hell out of myself by doing that. Okay, yeah, this is one of those, they attack enough. Don't just block. I was like, I don't know what that is. I don't like it. The foot. Bye. Have fun sleeping. Ow. Ah, I knew I shouldn't have healed. I knew I should have let him do the full attack, but I was like, yeah, now all the runes are gone. I could have just run to him too. I could have just ran past the guy, but I'm like, nah, that wasn't that bad of a fight. I'm cooked for sure. Pure luck. It was. Beginner's luck isn't pure. There's some amount of. I know what I'm doing, I swear. I mean, this dagger is new, so maybe I don't, but. Too late to explain, already asleep? Oh, this is you sleeping? I know that's like my sister would say, oh, I'm getting up, and then she'd be in bed half an hour later, and it's like, this is me getting up. Like, this is part of the process, is you just kind of lay there and don't actually do the thing that you said you were doing. So can I just run past this guy, or are you gonna be like a pain? Oh. I just went back to the beginning. I forgot where I started. This is just the, Call later again. This is my mailbox. If you jump down, there's a shortcut. This is... Just to rub salt in the wound. This is where I started. This is how I got here. Was from this outer edge. Wait. Oh. This teleports you across to here. And then you go up over here. And then there's also this entrance here. So this is just one level. It's not two different levels. This is just... it just immediately connects to this other thing. I just has the dome. The map looks like a screaming face. What part of the map? Wait, can I run? Okay, you can't move with the map, but you can open the equipment. Okay, let's make the guy, make the person bugger off, and then... What part is a screaming face? just point at it? I know, because somebody did have like a Twitch-enabled drawing thing, but I think it was a separate, like, you could draw on a different canvas. I don't know if there is like a let people scribble on your chat, but I could see that being a recipe for disaster. Because that's even a term in games, is time to penis. If you give somebody an option, how long is it before they make a dick? This thing looks like a screaming face. If I turn my face a bit. Are we just trolling me again? Go jump off a cliff. Look at the face. Go to bed. You can troll me another day. I'm most likely just gonna be streaming Elden Ring. I'm most likely just gonna be doing this. Okay. It's not sit time. It's been half an hour. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm... I mean, congratulations, but... Give me the Discord. It's in the Twitch chat. If you scroll down on Twitch, you should be able to see the Discord link. Or you should be able to type in links, and that'll take you to the link tree, which has a Discord link. How long has Stream Elements even popped up? Yeah, that's one of those weird things. I'm like, I don't know if it helps, but... Oh, wait. I was gonna kind of do half an hour per weapon. Which might be a bit much. This was just gonna be a test. To see if this is fun for me. Which so far, it definitely is. Already. Sword. Which I think I have sword and greatsword and katana. I could probably be a bit more particular about it, but... Okay, some kind of sword for a while. Oh, I have the katana right there. I've been doing katana. That was the whole point, was that I wanted to try different weapons. So... We'll do Dark Mode and Greatsword. I think this will make me fat if I do this. No. Okay. Do I have... Oh, I do have the thing on there. Okay, we're gonna do Dark Mode Greatsword for a bit. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna lose weight through sweat. The only problem with that is that I have to rehydrate. I can't just, Yeah, it's definitely like a... Drink a ton of water, because that's how I got the kidney stone, was not hydrating. Are you talking the tree? The tree has a face in it? That is most definitely a person built into the tree. Do all the trees, are all the trees people? Trees are people too? That's a person built into that tree too. The trees are people. Yeah, look at that. Look, there's a whole bunch of people. Weird. Send me beautiful drawing. Okay, we'll see the scary face. Oh, I'll get jump scared by the scary face. Why does it say 8 messages? Let's see. So, if I go back to a map. That's not map. If I go back to a game. There we go. Sure. I suppose. I'm not seeing the separation between these things as much. Also, the nose looks kind of like a dick. I'm not sure if that was intentional or not, too. Hey, it's that duck that walks up to the lemonade stand and says to the man running the stand, "Hey, you got any grapes?" Ba 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 ba. You saying you're not trolling, and then you have the duck as your profile icon? I don't know if that's the patron saint of trolling, but that is definitely a, because the duck song's like old as heck too, right? Beautiful profile pic. I didn't, wait, was it just the duck in a hat? What was the other part to it? Yeah, it is just duck and hat. But you can't say not trolling and then have that as your profile icon. And that was the best one. Why? How long do I have to play this game before I recognize that there will be ambushes? Always. Okay, I was expecting everything to be nasty and difficult, but... And then, for retribution, it's like... Nah, I didn't really need to go kill everybody, but... It's just obnoxious to get jump scared all the dang time. Skill issue. Thank you for yet another reminder of get good, son. Go to bed. I can fall down in there. Do I want to? Yeah, sure, why not? Then I gotta figure out how to get back up. But... Oh. Don't mind me. I'm just here to... Oh, yes! All of them all at once. This Dark Moon Greatsword is too good. Revered Spirit Ash. Okay. 45. It's 15 minutes. 15 minutes. It's like, why is standing for an hour so hard? I mean, why do they have a human voice? They look like bug monsters, and yet they go... I love how it hasn't been effective yet, either. But I was saying I've never had a retail job. And I don't know if that would help me standing for hours or not. And now we're gonna get calls every... Yeah, because I was getting, like, literally every half an hour. I was getting some call from, like, an 888 number. And then it happened for, like, 2-3 days and stopped. And I'm glad. And I really hope that's not happening again. Yeah, okay, all of these trees are made of so many people. Presumably they're made of people and not like somebody was just carving out a person to grow out of the tree. Oh, these are horned. Wait, so this is Horn Scent. He's all mad that Mesmer was killing these guys. I guess I could see why he might have. You are large. Ow. You can move pretty well for such a large character. Okay, your belly bounce is superior to my large sword. That's scary. I love those attacks. They have fire, big like sit on you attacks, and then they bust out the like get smacked. Ow. It's just like the kick. Like big, scary swordsman, and then they just kick you in the face. A revered spirit. Wait, oh, did you just have that? Those seem to be pretty, picky. I'm surprised you just have that as a thing. Lightning-proof pickled liver. Oh, I guess it'll mean switch weapon time in half an hour there too. I just came from down here and I missed a shiny. Oh, not much of a shiny. Cause that you can just find out in the world, right? I guess I would make more items if I really felt like I needed to, but I haven't felt like I've needed to. Kind of wild that they could do big golden tower again, and this still feels pretty dang different than the oh, come on. Had I gotten the crit, that would have been better. I could have stayed up there. Like that, like they were kneeling in front of me, and I was looking at them, and I pressed light attack. But that didn't count as a crit. Sand. Behold dung. It's not dung, it's just sand. Unless the sand is dung, and now I'm a little afraid. A little concerned. Okay, so going out on that tree limb is not anything, right? Yeah, I barely caught. I saw a little bit of somebody else's stream doing a boss I haven't gotten to, and I was just like, how did they do that? I binged the game all weekend, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, at the rate I play, and the fact that I get thorough with my exploration, it's like, oh, that's why, that makes sense. That is how you get over there, ain't it? Is that people falling off and dying? Because, yeah, this doesn't look super easy, but the spot that they were at, I think there was ground below them, so... Nobody expects getting backstabbed when they're pretty isolated. So how did you get here? Did you also go along the tree limb? Seems a little unnecessary. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's where I started. That's where I went through there. So then going back along this is the fastest way to get back over to where I was. Okay, nothing popped out and attacked me. That's just a message. There's a shiny at least. Feral Calling Finger Remedy. That was like a multiplayer thing, right? Tree, please don't. I know you want me to fall off, but please don't. Okay. 10 minutes. I can do this 10 minutes. Oh no. Immediately with all of this nonsense. We're gonna go the other direction. Yeah, this is the, it's just not helpful to block. I like how the jump attack was enough to, I dodged! I never did kill Hornsent, did I? Hornsent invaded and then disappeared. I guess I could try going back there to see if Hornsent will pop up and be mad at me or not. Man, I really should be doing game development. Not just playing this, but I'm also like, I do have that binge mentality of like, oh, if I just binge my way through it, then I don't gotta worry about. Then it's gone, it's done, and I don't gotta worry about it being around. I think this one's a little harder to binge just because it's so flippin' huge. What do you mean that other one hit me? Okay, I'm glad you guys aren't too picky. Oh, wow. Scary enough you're not even using all your frames there. Ow. Hehe. Ow, owie, ow, ow. Well, it's you. Owie, ow, 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 ow. Just keep running. Okay, those runes are gone. Let's not go that way. Let's there's a different area I haven't explored, and then I can try to come back and slowly kill everything. Oh, and then I gotta switch weapons again. Well, that's one of those I don't gotta, but I wanna. That's the kind of chaos I enjoy, is figure out a new build or something. Hey, I meant run forward. Ah! Okay, please don't kill me. I pressed the run forward button, but I was not pressing forward, so that's a backstab button instead. Ay. Okay. Yeah, that's why I would like an execute over. Yeah, okay, I keep choking up on it. And it just doesn't come out with the... Oh, okay, so if I do a bunch of light attacks, it seems to be more of a crossed. So then... Oh, there you are. Are you... Did you cross the gap, or are you... Why am I back here again? You can't cross the gap. I just wanted to take out the big one. Yeah, I should work on getting better at the combat, and not just run around and avoid it. And we just missed each other entirely. The fire would have hit me there, but I'll take it if it didn't. Are you guys guarding something, or are you just kind of hanging out? You are guarding something. Kind of. I don't know if you're intentionally guarding something, but... Hey, 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 hey. One edit. What are you doing? Why is there an extra guy helping me die when I got enough guys helping me die? Ow, yep. Nope. I need the crit. The crit would help me. There, okay, so now if I crit you at the time that somebody's covering me in fire. There we go. There we go. Yay! More runes that I'm gonna start hoarding so that I can then lose them all anyway. Ow! Ow! Ow, ow! You can stop at any time. Ow! I thought I was on the edge of the range of that. Apparently not. Oh my goodness. Why is the one behind me also doing this? Still. Oh, that felt like it should have been hitting me. I'm very glad it wasn't, but that really felt like it should have been. Okay. The problem here... Oh, I don't have any... I'm still on bossing build, aren't I? Need to go back to... That's... Yeah, the flasks. There's 3 different things, I think. It's the equipment, the weapon, the flask. Yeah, so you're just ready to go. What do you mean? I pressed the dodge button somewhere around there a few times. And I just got hit with all of them? Thanks. Wonderful. Fantastic. Okay, we're sitting and switching weapons. Maybe something a little lighter and faster will help. Well, I guess we'll see what it rolls. Why? I'm pretty sure I was only missing like half, like an hour of sleep last night. It was not that. Oh, I did put axe on this spinner, didn't I? Huh? Oh, because I have that Rosus axe. Okay, well, since that's gonna be bad, this thing's just not good. I barely started using it and I can already identify that it has flaws and is not all that good. Okay, equipment. The Rosus axe was also strength int. This is a +9 because of... I don't have any runes, but... I'm doing this thing. There, I need to be on the map to do that. Okay, is this a +9 because it's partially leveled? Or is this a +9 because I need a Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone to get it to +10? I need a Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone to get it to +10. Okay, so this is fully leveled. And then how is it compared to this? $258, so it's 20 less damage and 10 less magic. So still not still usable. And that's really all that's important, as long as it's usable. I didn't see another way to go. Speaking of seeing another way to go, is that I also don't know where else to go. Yeah, okay, so this has these guys. Wait, so does it have an initial hit, or is it just... Oh, okay, the character does a smack. A big old smackaroonie. And then... the... Are you kidding me? The big thing. Yeah, you're not locked onto the big thing. This right in front of me. This one. I am determined to not fall off into that ledge again. Yeah, really hard to tell where the hit is on that versus... Okay, so whether that comes out or not, or whether the axe connects or not, the skellies hit. Ow. And you're a little bit far away for that punch there. Oh, I can get a backstab. Might have to do that more often. Oh, you immediately disappear. I feel like some of them kind of fall down. Well, I guess some of them turn into ragdolls rather than completely disappearing. Okay, so if I go this side... Yeah, it's like, I need the crit there. So I don't get hit by the fire. I keep getting hit by the fire and the flames. Ah, come on! I kind of mashed my way through that, but still. I needed the crit. I guess I could switch off of the shield too. I could throw that on my My rotation. Yeah, so it's past this big guy. And you're kind of too much to Did I have any runes? I did. I love the rise. But that rise misses. Ow. I thought we were both doing our big... Why? What do you mean? I pressed the dodge button because I could see them doing the attack. And then it just says, no, you didn't. You were turning around from running. It's not what I was intending. I just don't think I'm gonna sleep all summer if it's just gonna stay so flippin' hot. It's June. Something climate change. Well, this, okay, that doesn't seem to do a whole heck of a lot in terms of... I'm having too much fun with these skeletons. I don't think they're that good. But... I just didn't even react. There's another extra sorcerer that's gonna hit me here. Hello, hello. I'm doing okay. I have a headache, and I think it's just because I stayed up a little late last night. Because it's too dad-blasted hot, meaning this summer's gonna be a heckin' hard time. Oh, one last belly bump to send me on my way. So, are those other... Hey, thank you for the follow. Well, I guess I will still give the spiel of... Typically I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and it's pixel art and game dev on Mondays and indie games on Fridays, but Elden Ring has turned it into all Elden Ring all the time. Yeah, I did way too much streaming over the weekend, which that might also be the source of my headache. And now I'm doing, instead of... I really should, because my friend was like, hey, let's make a game, and I was like, yeah, let's do it, and then I proceeded to now just play Elden Ring, but... I could do some magic on this. Especially... it's not close enough, but... Well, and I think I upgraded my Twitch to say I'm not looking for commissions currently. Or my, description. Which I kind of... It was one of those, like, I don't think that anybody's reading it at all, but, yeah, this model is months old. I just upgraded it in, That seems like a familiar attack. That's that many bits to that attack? But yeah, I just did a stream upgrade of all of my components back in March, I want to say. Which it was sorely needed because my previous Pixel Vtuber was pretty sad, and the other system I was using was also not great. But you're free to link any accounts that you have. I totally love seeing other people's art, but unfortunately I'm not looking for commissions. Although I guess if you want to throw ideas at me for updating my channel and channel art, I'm not entirely opposed to that. Okay, we're just gonna run straight to the big man. Or the big... Just gonna run straight to the boss. Yeah, okay. Hit me up on Twitter for further discussion over there after the stream. That is fine by me. So yeah, that's typically after the stream I will look at whatever DMs or whatnot. But Scammer alert? I do not need help dying. The lion has it well in hand. I don't need help from behind in dying. That's a scammer? Well, I don't know. No, see, they actually have, like, messages. And it kind of depends on looking at the account and stuff. But I think it's less of a scammer in terms of somebody who says, hey, can we do a business deal? I'll hit you up on Twitter, and then leaves. Like, that's fine by me. But I guess hello? But it's an Indian boy? How is that related? I was like, No, I know there's a lot of people on Twitter that have art accounts and that have a lot of Twitch commission stuff that are always looking for commissions. Which I don't think those are scams. Those are just artists looking for work. And with the rise of AI, it's gonna get even more desperate. Yeah, and like I said, I don't mind looking at what other people have in terms of art, but I've also seen a lot of art accounts that look pretty similar too. And I'm like, if you have more like cartoon or pixel art like what I have, I might be more interested. But it's a lot of that like neon and anime, which ain't bad, but like I said, it's seen it a lot. Yeah, the issue here was if I run past you, I just run into these other sorcerers. So then that... What's with the extra electricity there? Like, that just seems like a bunch of BS. Also... Okay, I wasn't allowed to block after that. As much as I tried. I don't think I could have dodged that either. This guy is a bit more, and I can't, yeah, because I'm like, I can't deal with this enemy and the, whatchamacallem, sorcerers. That's not gonna happen. Well, or rather, I tried it, and it didn't happen, and I don't think it will. There wasn't anything more to this room, was there? I forgot about you entirely. Thank you for the reminder. Nah, okay, this was it for this room. Oh, I didn't notice that that bug was living up on the wall there. Oh, I wonder if that's supposed to be an ambush thing if you try to come through. Yeah, an ambush thing like this. That has gotten me twice now. You are such a pain. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I double checked this area. There's not a whole lot. No, the one area to go is through that elite enemy. And that it just ain't gonna happen. It's just... Well, okay, now with that attitude, it is going to be difficult to get past. Especially because you went and helped out last time. Okay, let's... Can I stop mashing on the joystick and... Okay, why are you also joining in on this? Why, you guys all followed me? I thought you would have stayed in your little area and said, oh, no. This threat is gone. The skeletons are just fun. This is why I did this whole, like, let's switch up my weaponry on a semi-regular basis. Just because it's fun. I just don't know what to do about you. I left my runes way the heck over there, didn't I? Well, to start, I can do that. And then I can try doing just a little bit of this. Okay, and I know that was coming and didn't put in the... Okay, that secondary lightning is a bunch of BS. What? I didn't get a backstab off of that? This sure seemed like an opportunity to get a backstab off of that. Also, are you guys husks, or are you, actually... I dodged the foot! I saw it coming! And, okay, those were poorly dodged, but I guess the runes might be recoverable easily this time. It's one of those, I don't want to deal with you, but if I try to run past you, I can't deal with everything after that. I did skip a couple things. I skipped... Was it this forge? Which forge was it? Okay, did I skip this forge? Shoot, which forge was it? This was the one I did. That's the one I know I did. But did I do this forge? Or this forge? I did 2 of them. And I did not do a third. So let's try this third forge. Let's see. Man, I don't know what to put in for snacks. I always want a snack. And I made some trail mix. But it's like, yeah, it's got some chocolate in it that I don't really need or want. Okay, based on the shiny, I did not do this at all. Any drippy lava blobs? Just right off the bat. Doesn't look like it. I'll take that. What was this again? Okay, clearly I haven't been here, because I didn't pick up the... Oh my goodness. Trying to say your stuff, it's like scam alert. Yeah, no, like I said, that's... I thought it was much less of a scammer alert, because it was... Hey, I will hit you up on Twitter, and... let you get back to streaming, so I'm like, yeah, that's fine, that is fine by me. And then I was like, on my end, I also said, like, I'm not looking for commissions, but I will totally check out other people's stuff. I'm totally fine with looking at art. Especially if it's something a little different compared to the usual. Like, like I said, if it fits with the vibe of my channel with it's either pixel art or, you know, a cartoon or something. Then, and I know there's a variety of artistic styles, but like I tend to see the same artistic styles, so I also think it might be because that is popular. It's like that's why there's so many anime VTubers, is because it's popular. But gotta find your niche somewhere. And this is the niche that I've picked. Actually, did I switch my weapon? I think I'm going to switch it anyway. Despite the fact that I was kind of doing it on a timer. But this is one of those ones that specifically, I'm pretty sure Hammer Smash is... Well, and I have even more respect for sticking around. Because I feel like a lot of artists are just, hey, check out my stuff, and then nope off into the distance. Which I understand. It's like if you're looking for commissions, you're looking for money, and you're desperate, and somebody says, no, I'm not looking for commissions, you know, doesn't entirely make sense to stick around, but also, I know that's the podcast I listen to, that's all the business stuff that says that the way you actually get something, like the way you actually get a commission stuff is the forging a connection and actually connecting with somebody instead of just making it transactional. Because there is that part of me that is thinking like, hey, I should maybe think about commissioning art from people, because that'll get like a community of it's like the people that like the art might be interested in, hey, this person has these assets from me, but also, come on, really? But also, I know it's just nice to commission artists and stuff. There we go, that's what I was looking for. And it's something I would like to do. I'm like, I have a little bit of money. I could throw it at commissioning artists. I just haven't, because I also know that, like, it's a bit of a bummer to make art and then not have it be seen. Because that's because I did a little bit of my friend was looking for Twitch emotes, so I made some Twitch emotes, and then he kind of promptly stopped streaming after that, and it was like, oh, the one time oh, this is just where you get Smith script weapons, okay, which I don't do faith stuff, so it just doesn't help me. Well, that kind of tells you what you're gonna get out of a forge, which is interesting. I don't know, it's probably better to commission work that is never seen than it is to just never commission work, but I know the ideal would be both. Is this thing not super hot? This seems like it would be kind of melting. Burn me legs off. Yeah, we're going up. And then we're gonna go down and around. Or not? This looks like... Okay, no, we're gonna go up and then try to connect down to it. That's the plan. Yeah, it's like, what sort of art am I interested in? In terms of, when I say pixel art, do I have a specific artist in mind? I wouldn't say a specific artist, but I know there's a few, like, pixel artists that I've seen on Twitter where I really respect their work. Like, but I know there's also really popular pixel artists and stuff. Like, Lux on Twitter has some really good art. But that's also, like, a popular pixel artist on Twitter. Is that... I'm just landing directly on top of the blob. But I guess that got me some damage, so... Oh, I did get stabbed. I thought I walked around it. Can I think of, like, the cartoon style that I did for my gnome? Well, and that it was really born out of, I made the pixel art gnome, and then I just upped the resolution and rounded it out from there. So I didn't have, like, a specific cartoon style, but I tend to go for, like, animated movies and or something like Gravity Falls. I did look at as an inspiration just because they have a garden gnome character. They're like a barfing up rainbows kind of garden gnome. Yeah, I don't follow too many artists that do straight up, like, cartoon stuff. I do follow some pixel artists that do, like, vaguely cartoon stuff. It's like Apmo? Something like that. I like their colors and their style. Well, it probably doesn't help that it's... Some of the pixel artists I like do kind of vaguely horny content sometimes too. That, I don't know if that's something I would immediately... That was a farther fall than I would have thought. Then again, if we're talking about artists commissioning things, obviously it's gonna be horny content, because that's what makes money. Okay, you guys can stop at any time. Okay, I did that wrong. It was clearly stay over there and attack them. Don't fall down in the hole. I was hoping this headache would abate a little bit, and it has not been the case. It's just kind of hogging around. It might also be the fact that, like I said, my best guess was that I didn't sleep enough. But the not eating ice cream and making sure that I don't have an upset stomach off of eating ice cream has definitely been a boon. It's interesting that there is foods and things that I like that it's just taken me a long time to realize to just not that it has an effect on me. Like, it took me a long time to figure out that popcorn gives me a headache, and now it's seeming like ice cream is also in that. This was a bad idea. I thought there might have been a secret little item or something. I likely regret this. Because I don't know. That is most certainly not a safe fall. I can't teleport either. What is the intended way for you to get out of here? Because I'm pretty sure most areas... Oh, so they did have that in mind. Okay, just light attacks are fine. Ooh, if I had to pick just straight up favorite artist. Well, I know somebody who does sort of cartoon-ish. Well, it's one of those, like, I guess it's not a style that I have employed at all with my cartoon pixel art stuff, but I do like Bone Dust. Well, I like that heavy outline, like cartoon ink style. That's why I love the absolute heck out of Borderlands. Oh, I didn't go this way. I might just try going this way instead, and just consider the rooms just consider the runes forfeit. Especially because this was just a... It's just so many of these Smith script weapons. That's cool, I suppose. If I were doing Faith or anything. Again, like I said, now I know that that's what is in this area. There wasn't anything down here, right? This lava looks a little different. Like, I feel like it's instant death lava, as opposed to the really weird Dark Souls lava that was just... Well, no, because that Volcano Manor, you do walk around through the lava. You just gotta wear your, like, magma heat shield. Oh, the loops, it looks like you come back that way. I think I kind of want to try this away now. Like I said, I'm just considering those runes to be forfeit at this point. There's two of you. I don't want to deal with that. And instead, we're going to take on 4 of you. But that was a lot more possible than taking on 2 of the giants. You didn't need to come down here with me, bud. It's all good. I could have come up here and fought you. You didn't need to come down here with me. They move so slow. They also take a lot of hits. Even if you can do that, it still is a lot of hits. Okay, as long as you don't know how to jump, we're good. So then I can just fight this guy on their own. And then I can deal with you. Okay, if I could just... I was really hoping that I wouldn't piss you off and I could just smack you from afar. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, this is... I just don't want to be on this ledge with you there, bud. It's not a good fighting arena for either of us. Oh wow, weird. Okay, I did pick it up, but it's a little hard to see where that was and how to pick it up. Okay, and then lava blob. Ancient dragon. It's not a somber ancient dragon smithing stone. It's just an ancient dragon smithing stone, which gets me up to plus 25. But that is not. It's just because there's that ledge there that I'm not a big fan of. And then I still took the hit. This is why I didn't want to fight you. Because it's just an awkward spot. An awkward fight. And I don't know if you're going to do a second hit or not. There we go. I also don't think you're that bad. Like the other one I fought was not that bad. It's just because of the awkward positioning of both of us here that I'm a little less confident in. There we go. What? Yeah, okay, you just drop runes. You don't necessarily drop an item. Okay, and then this was just the dragon smithing stone. So now back off this away. As I slowly get to the point of possibly getting my runes back, surprisingly. I thought they were forfeit. I thought they were gone. I thought they were dead and done. But I've managed to survive. Yeah, I went down in there already. Okay, I did not go that way. I did go that way. I'm not gonna jinx it. Are you a lava pot guy? Because those are the ones that I have. Your fists look a little different. You're a lava pot guy. I was wary. I was making sure, and I'm like, okay, this didn't look like a great setup, and there might be some scary things, and then I just got immediately sniped. That's always the bummer of the thing, when you can see this is a tense. Oop, I'm dead. Okay, but it should be pretty possible to get back to those runes, right? No, okay, we're... Shouldn't have fallen from that high. I don't know if I've seen one of them just straight up die in front of me like that. No, it's just because I'm smacking my way through these stone guys that I want to stick with the hammer. But I could look at, is there any other hammers I could switch to that are... So I want strike damage and int. Okay, that's mostly strength and faith. It does have a little bit of int scaling. Yeah, it's the faith. I just don't have enough faith to wield those. I didn't realize you also needed int. Huh. Weird. Okay, these are flails. That's not gonna be... Oh. This does have int, and it is strike damage. I don't have any runes. Okay, I'm gonna go get those runes, or I'm gonna try to go get those runes back. And then I'm gonna level up that flail, just to try a different weapon. Just to continue with the switch weapons every half an hour. I just want something with strike damage. Ideally. Okay, so let me just grab these and run, right? Right, you guys are gonna be chill for just a second. Okay, don't shoot me in the back with a rock, please. Thank you. Okay. Onward to a great victory. And by that, I mean going back here to get my flail upgraded so that I can mess with different weapons every time. Really squeeze every last bit out of this game. No, that's... I'll squeeze some more out of this, but I'm not the kind of... I like being thorough, but I'm not going to be 100% completionist kind of thorough. Like, that's what I did with Hades, is I did 100% on Hades. Or rather, I beat it, and then I got the extra, like, full ensemble art, basically. I finished the main... I got to the second ending, but I did not get all the way through, like, all of the different hard upgrades and stuff. There was definitely more that could have been done. Oh, that's... yeah, I just looked at Hades on my Switch, and it was saying I never did give, Athena that last nectar. There was one last nectar to give Athena. Okay, so how difficult is it in terms of do I have enough runes and things? I guess it is only... Oh, it's a dex, mostly. Okay, are any of these other ones more like strength specifically? Well, I'm really just looking for strike damage, because there's other colossal weapons, right? Oh, it's these great swords. Standard pierce. So yeah, not strike damage. Yeah, slash pierce. Slash pierce. This one's strike. But that also doesn't have any int on it. Technically it doesn't have to, but it's a good way to pick the weapon is if it has some int on it. Then I can say that's a good fit for what I've got going. Because I've got a lot of int now at this point, and it'd be kind of a waste to not have it on a weapon. Oh, this, yeah, okay, these Smith script things. I'm like, if I did a little more faith, which I just don't, but I could. Yeah, and obviously you're not strike damage. Oh, this is pierce, not strike. It's a big hammer, but it is not strike damage. I was thinking about upgrading my dex a little more, but I don't think enough to do a ton with this. But I'm gonna keep playing around with different options. We're just gonna keep trying weapons, just to mix it up. Yeah, okay, this is one of those ones that it's a lot of these. Oh, no, this is somber smithing stones, not... Yeah, okay, so that's one of those easy, like, I can get it up to +9 just fine. Got enough to do +9, but not enough for +10. I guess I could see if there is a spot to just grind dragons. Okay, back to, yes, Telu. And then I think I'm gonna grab a restroom real quick. I will be back. Oh, I didn't even compare damage. 207, 133. Yeah, okay, it's because it's dex is its main stat, and I don't have a ton of dex. Got enough to wield it, but that's about it. So, a blob. There we go. It's like, yeah, don't die. I want to attack you. Oh, is it just when I release? Wait. Oh, wow. That's an interesting charge. Huh. Yeah, so I can go ham with that. And then my jumping. And then a jumping. It's an interesting little weapon. That charge really threw me. Just so used to the, like... It's just a bigger attack, not like a... One of the flail. And then attack. Oh, I recovered my runes. So, did I want to go in there with those two? Or did I want to go over here with the... This was the blob pile, right? Or was this something else? Yeah, this does feel a little weak. But it's supposed to be... Oh, there. That's the blob pile. Not here. But this is the area. I hadn't tried. Okay, wait, clearly... Oh, that's what it was. I went up the ladder and then I... was, scared off. I needed to bother these guys instead of falling down in the crack and, not bothering them. Okay, so the heavy attacks are not as... So you can't, load up on the heavy attacks. That was the problem. Was that... Okay. Now they're gonna be miffed. And that just did not work out for me last time. I don't know if I want to try it again. Hopefully they're not too mad at me. Please don't be very mad. Ow. Okay. As long as you don't throw the big rock at me. Or... Okay. As long as you don't... Why? I thought I could jump over there, but I guess I can't. So I'm not going to. I'm just gonna go up the ladder and down the hall instead. This level's been a bit more of a pain for me. I mean, it might also be the fact that I keep swapping weapons and stuff. Okay, no, it's... Oh, I was swapping... I was trying to do it every half an hour, meaning it should be now that I should be doing a weapon switch. But I feel like I just started using this thing. So... I think I'm gonna keep using this thing. Especially because I'm not used to it. Like, I definitely want to try getting used to some other... Well, this one's dex scaling is the issue with it. Oh, okay, well if I have to switch weapons again, we'll just switch back to this. Oh, this one's slightly more dex related too. It's not... Kind of surprised that there's not a strength int hammer. That was awful. Yeah, okay, so this is also dex related. Man, if I could find me a strength int hammer, that would be great. Which means probably should look at the wiki and go find that kind of thing. I'm glad that was down here instead of up there. Okay. Yeah, because I can't even attack you guys. It's just if I try to jump over. Yeah, it looks like it's a doable jump, but I've goofed it up twice now. Let's go in here first. This very well might not come out anywhere. Or, better yet, a nice shortcut. So that I can just get straight back up to this. Or maybe that's not what that was. Okay. So now where does that go? I kind of want to fight them though. But I goofed up that jump a couple times. Like, Okay, yeah, this was the path that I saw. Oh, and that might be because if you fall, you'd just die if you did that. Okay, now that's way too far down. So how does one get back? Is the question. I guess this is a midpoint pivot point. This just looks like an awkward jump. Yeah, that wasn't the easiest. That was possible. Why is there a crack there? No, that's it's reminding me of the Incredibles with the lava walls that close in on Mr. Incredible. That's an incredible movie. The Incredibles is so good. Okay, this is the pivot point. So I was just jumping from a different spot. Okay, but then what was the... Because I feel like I've been around here. Like, isn't this where I started? Or not? Yeah, that's literally where you start. You come out and around to here. So is this just a shortcut back? That's what this was supposed to be? I was hoping for more stuff to explore. Okay, I was going up over there. Can I still get back that way? Because there's one or two spots that I have not explored that I wouldn't mind exploring if I can. But I might have closed that off since I moved this around. I might also just say, yeah, I'm good. I did it. I did it as much as I'm gonna do. I don't know why those gas stones just do not show up in my brain as stuff I can mess with. Hello? I think yeah, no, I went. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm done. It's another one of these forges, another one of these dungeons where I'm just like, I got what I wanted out of it. It's cool. I don't want to pick my way through every single thing. Yeah, especially because the Smith Crisp things are... I need more faith. I haven't done anything faith related. And I don't think I'm going to at this point. Oh, I had one of these the whole time. I'm nowhere near level up. Okay, so that didn't even give me hardly anything in terms of runes either. And then... it's a catacomb that I haven't done. Oh. Was I going off of time of day or amount of time streamed? Okay. It was... not this. That was a boss that I skipped. It said, nah, I'm good. And I've done all the forge is. Oh, I know where it is. It's over here. There's a catacomb. Okay, so let's roll the spinner. Let's spin the spinner. Let's get a new weapon at any rate. Oh, let's put it on screen. There we go. Hammer. I was just using a hammer. I've been using a hammer. Okay, do I have a big hammer? Because now I've upgraded the flail, I've upgraded this. Can I upgrade a big hammer? Like a colossal weapon or a club or something. A great hammer, yeah. And that's if I get, I think literally one more faith. I've just been sitting at that like one more faith. But I've just never been interested in it. Yeah, if I get one more faith, I could wield the Scriptsmith hammer. Question being, what does it do exactly? Wait, that's colossal weapon. Where'd it go? Yeah, those are the staffs and things. Axes. Great axes. Hammers. There we go. Does it have any effect or anything? Engraves with a smith script. Throwing weapon. Huh? Created through the smithing arts. Execute a strong attack or dashing strong attack to spin and fling the great hammer. That sounds interesting. How do you get it back? Okay, so can I put... Now I'm too curious about this thing. Can I... Because I have some of these. 30,000, 20,000, a couple 17s, 15 and 12. Oh, I have a lot of these. Oh, I do have some. I do have some. Okay. At this point... Yeah, let's see if I can get up to this dumb idea. Or not. That's not even... That's... I doubt that that's gonna be... Okay. So, inventory... We're just gonna destroy all of these in the name of... trying to add one more faith. Kind of a dumb idea. Not a good idea. But I'm too curious about... You throw the hammer? What now? Yeah, this is 13. And I need 20. This might get me to 15. Got me to 15. It got me to 16. Okay. I still need 40,000. And that is... right? 21. No, I basically need 22. So not 40,000. Closer to 60,000. Okay, but okay, let's roll it again. Because I don't have another hammer to use right now. But I want to try this Smith script hammer. Once I can level up enough. Dagger. Okay, back to the dagger. Which is not the best. I guess it might be okay against these little guys. I still have the spinner on this the stream. There we go. Okay. Trap ahead. Oh no. Not one of these to start with. Get smacked. I hate those little things. Imps are okay. They're not the greatest. But the big old dragon face imps are awful. You wanna come play with me over here? Where it's not an obvious trap? Why didn't it? Ow. Okay. Let's see, so if that's 2,000 each. Meaning it's gonna be 5 of you. This is a more open catacomb. These catacombs are not typically this open. Is there another? That's most definitely an ambush. I need to kill these little imps though. Yep, okay. That's the nice thing. So if I just hang out. Okay, where's the other one? Because you guys do not hang out unless it's an ambush. Nope, or not. Rejuvenating bolus is what again? Shoot. I never moved around my flasks. Okay, that's because I was like, I wouldn't mind just grinding up some imps to get the runes so that I don't lose this level up ideally. Because if I can just get one faith, I can get that smith script hammer. So if I just go in on this nasty little bugger here. Hey, okay. I can't just run in and say no to your just no, let's not. It's just you, isn't it? And this is just you. Ooh, that was not the greatest. That was not the greatest of all time, but it worked. So, do I want to risk it and go a little further? What in the world? Why am I... What the heck? Stop. Oh. There's something looking at me. Okay. Nope. What do you mean? Okay, we're just gonna kill these 3 imps a few times over. I think there's also that plateau in Kaled. That's also a good way to grind up some runes. Because I don't need a ton. I'm like, I went from 16 to 17, and I'm like, I need to hit 22, so... There you are. I was like, I need you to come down here so I can kill you. Hey, you backed up. Hey, stop backing up. No, don't do that either. Oh, you keep going. This thing takes a while to do damage with, but so can I target whatever the heck was eyeballing me? No. Yeah, so it's not gonna be the easiest, but or rather it's gonna be fairly tedious to just smash my way through these guys with this dagger, but I guess that's an opportunity to chat about what because I know for me, like I've chatted about my thoughts about Alien, about I guess one update is gotten a little further into Princess Peach Showtime. And it's been fairly fun. It's been okay, if I get too close to that edge, is that what triggers it? I think so. You're looking at me right now, aren't you? Is it a line of sight thing? Okay, you guys are still getting in little hits and stuff too. Yeah, you're full on eyeballing me now, right? It did lock onto the little guy behind the pillar there for a second. I didn't see how many runes I had. Okay, what I want to do is just grind up these 3 little imps to make sure that the many runes that I popped do not go to waste. And then I can actually use them for a level up. And then I'm going to do something dumb like level up Faith. Just so that I could try that Smith script stuff. Because I literally just need 1 more. Just hitting 22 with shredding through tiny imps is a little bit tedious. I don't know if there's another better place to do this, but this is the place I've chosen. Like I said, good opportunity to chat about something like, oh, Princess Peach Showtime. I have now done 2 floors, which is 4 levels each. So 8 levels of Princess Peach Showtime. And it's getting better as it goes along. I was a little afraid that they were just going to do 1 level per costume. And that it was just going to be a bunch of gameplay that wasn't going to coalesce into anything. But now that they're doing multiple levels of different costumes, it's gotten better. Let's see, favorite costume, the ones I've done so far. So I've done Cowgirl, I've done Ninja, done Detective, I've done Thief, I've done Swordsman, I've done Figure Skater. Well, it looked like there was 10 different costumes. So how many did I just list off? I said Cowgirl, Ninja, Detective, Thief, Figure Skater, and Swordsman. So 6. So there's still 4 more to do, based on the basement completionist area. And I think this third floor that I just reached had an indication as to what they were. But I don't recall when I don't recall. I saw that there was 2 new levels. There was 2 more like Redux levels. I don't remember what the other. Yeah, okay, so that's 2 more costumes. And it had an indicator as to what the 2 costumes were. And I don't recall what it was. I guess I'd have to go back and look, but... Okay. And I kinda do feel like I need to take a piss, but I'm like, no, we're gonna make sure I finish up this level up thing here. Okay, 18 more. And these give me 2. So 9 more kills still? So 3... No. So 3 more runs. I believe. Of killing these 3 imps. Really clunky way to level up, but I used all... I popped the things before I had the... Yeah, then it's gonna be so weird to level Faith. But then I'll be able to wield that Smith Script Hammer. Which will be kind of fun. Hopefully, we'll see. Just throwing it is got me curious, so I'm like, do I have to go recover it or what? Oh, that's what it was. I was trying to say, of the 6 Peach costumes I've seen so far, what has been my favorite? Definitely not the... Oh, the bakery one! Okay, so maybe 7 then. I don't think I mentioned the bakery Peach. Yeah, the bakery level was not my favorite. Yeah, okay, 1 more run to get up to 8. Yeah, because Bakery Peach was just kind of mini games. The other ones were a little more like platforming challenges. I really enjoyed the ninja one. I didn't realize that I'm a stealth guy until very recently. But now that I've figured this out about myself, I'm like, yeah, give me stealth. Avoiding combat? Sure. It might also be just an age thing. I know that, like, you get more interested in strategy games as you get older. Although, there's been a cultural shift away from strategy entirely. Which is interesting. Okay, and I know... Please get hit. Okay. Yeah, and then we're gonna do one last one to make sure it's up over the threshold. Yeah, okay, Bakery Peach was bottom tier. I think Ninja was top tier for me so far. And then Cowgirl's pretty good. I liked the Thief one. The grapple on the Thief one was cool. I liked the Detective one too. That was kind of fun. Because they did fully, like, you just kind of solve the case as opposed to anything else. The Figure Skater I liked as well. That surprised me. Because that was vaguely rhythm-based and stuff too. Okay, so equipment. Put on the hammer, and then I'm going to use the restroom. Just to confirm that I can use the hammer. Yes. Okay. Now, restroom break. Okay. So now we give this a couple swings. And this was saying something about you throw it? Okay, and then it just magically comes back. Interesting. So, is that something you can use like here? That does no damage. But I suppose I didn't level it up. Okay, I'm having fun messing with it though. It's just absolutely wild doing this, like, get wrecked. I don't have any runes to level this with, right? Or do I? It doesn't take a lot, but I don't have any. So I still want to try leveling it up as much as I can, though. I can rest at this site of grace, though. Why do you not let me teleport out of here? Okay, if I rest at the site of grace, and then back out, and then do this. No. I don't want to set the elevator. I don't want to ride the elevator and go all the way out to the overworld just to go to the smith again. To also not be able to level up the weapon because I just don't have the runes. What am I doing? Did I ever... I never move... Okay, wait, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna go to the round table hold. Then I'm going to move around my flasks. Then I'm gonna try to level up the weapon. So that it took me most of the game to realize that this was actually a thing you could do. Flasks. Allocate flask. There we go. Allocated. Now, let's level up Big Hammer. If I can. Which I can't, because I don't have the runes. Oh, I don't have the runes, I don't have the runes, I don't have the runes. Yeah, okay, I have enough stuff for this. I just don't have the runes. Okay, well, let's roll the thing again. See what other weaponry I can get. And I will level up this hammer later. Once I get some runes. Why does it keep doing hammer? I guess I could go back to that other hammer. But that is not as good. There's no colossal, like, int. It's got that blue that makes me think int, but apparently not. Okay, I guess back to this. I wasn't feeling in a super hammer mood, but they are in Jesus says, "You shall wield a hammer and you shall like it." Okay, back to this catacombs, because I hadn't really gotten the chance to poke around here. Hopefully, I can recover some amount of runes from here, because I really don't need that many to wield another hammer. Well, that's the other thing, is this... Wait, so the Smith's Crypt, is it more strength or more dex? It is more strength. Okay. It doesn't really level off anything else. Oh, what is its damage, actually? It doesn't matter because I haven't leveled it up. 173. And crits the same. And strikes. Yeah, this is a pretty basic weapon. Oh, I could slap an Ash of War on there, too. Okay. Yeah, I could also look up a guide that says, here's where the, here's a good int hammer. Or rather, no, int hammer. So I have good int strength weapons, but I want specifically a good int hammer weapon. Okay, based on the multiplayer shadow there, it's a you looking at me thing. Nope. Hello, little guy. I need you to not attack me right now, because I got other problems. I'm just gonna keep whipping. There we go. Okay. I could maybe do a projectile battle with you, but I think I'm good. Be wary of right. Thank you, messages. Need to go back to that dagger so I have a nice close quarters combat option. I found one invisible wall. No horse ahead. What does that even mean? Cause like, ow. Cause like clearly you can't use your horse. It's really weird that the controller's right bumper died that one time, especially because every other button worked. And yet it was, I unplugged it and plugged it back in, and then suddenly the whole controller was working. The annoying little... I was looking for an annoying little thing, and yet somehow it still surprised me. Grave Glovewort, which, boy, if you want to level up all your different Spirit Ashes, you can. But then they give you Mimic Tier as... Do you have to get Mimic Tier as part of running to Moog? I think you might. Be wary of left and archer ahead. Sniper ahead. Enemy ahead, seek left. Oh, that's you. I don't like you. But you're also not attacking immediately, which says to me that there's something up there that's also going to... Oh, I thought that was a thing. Another balcony or something. Something to try killing me. Okay. Yeah, and this is not that crazy. This seems to be a pretty typical catacomb. That's the one thing with catacombs, is they can get pretty typical. Okay, it's not a good item. Time for sniper, be wary of raid. So it's another one of those dumb bad blasted mother flippin'. Dragon head, dragon face. Yes, it is. Is there another one? don't know, but I think I'm just gonna kind of go for it. That didn't... I don't... Okay, we're gonna do one at a time. Hopefully. Apparently it's not a good item either. Please tell me that you're not lined up to throw fireballs down the hallway. You are. It sucks. Because I don't know what to do about that. Okay, wait, I can lock onto you. Yeah, not if you do that, though. Aha! Yeah, it's just the fireballs. It's like, as long as you're not doing the fireballs, we're chill. And by chill, I mean I can actually fight you. Yeah, okay. It's just grave glovewort again. So that empties out into here. Possibly. Yeah, I can see why they said it's not really worth it, because... Oh, it's another one of these. Again, I'm not a huge fan of these. Because I just don't like the timing challenge of it. I guess there's this, except... No, no little guy. Okay, this seems safe enough to get sniped by something. No, no snipage. Sure feels like I should be getting sniped by something. The open catacomb definitely feels different. Ah, I do not like that. Good to know that that is there. And also, why have you not done Deathblight on me? Because I can see you up there, meaning you could see me, meaning you should be giving me that Deathblight glare. Is it worth it to jump off that edge? Or should I be going this way? Well, if I start getting Deathblighted, I have a good sense of where it's coming from. I don't know what those guys are. But the question is, are they susceptible to getting shot at? Because if they are, I can trigger them to run into the trap, right? Ah, that's what I was afraid of. Maybe I'll leave you alone then? There's not a thing in here, right? There's a ladder. I guess I'll try this ladder then? Is this gonna take me over to the Deathblight eyeball nonsense? I'm really surprised that it's only now in the DLC that they're doing this really large open catacomb. Because it seems like they would have experimented with that before. But I guess not. Oh, so I had to be higher to see it. Okay, and this is why they were giving me rejuvenating balls. Is because... Okay, is there another one of you guys? Because if there's not, then I can run over there and I don't gotta worry about this. You guys are all basic soldiers, right? I mean, 3 of them is not Not a great number to fight all at once. But you were just basic soldiers. Am I close enough now? Oh, it ain't my magic! Squeeps me. Okay. Oh, you're not a basic soldier. These guys are basic soldiers. I don't know why you're not attacking me. But those guys are basic soldiers. You are not. You're more of a mini-boss character. Do I want that item is the question. I feel like I gotta kill the guy to get the item. He can go up there too? Gee whiz. I wanted to get some of these runes out of here though, and I think this is gonna be very much a recipe for getting killed. Like, ideally, I want to do some... Okay, wait. So it's here. But I should be able to do this and this. Yes, okay. Then that pisses you off. That triggers there. And then possibly smashes you. Hey. Ow. No! I wanted to roll out of it. You went entirely through the smashing? I was really afraid. And I was kind of hoping that would be... I was afraid I was gonna die setting up the trap for the enemy, and that was in fact the case. I even overcame the fear and tried to set the trap, and it still didn't work. And this is why I'm just not interested in catacombs. It's just not... like... there's just so many catacombs. And they're all pretty similar. Even with a lot of changes, they can get pretty similar. Okay, I don't need to attack you. Now... I can't leap down there, can I? Well, and I might be able to get the runes back. Also, 2.5. Oh, let's see. What does the spinner say? Please tell me not hammer. I want to do a not hammer. Please give me something that has damage. Sword. There we go. I can deal with sword. Ta-da, sword. Because I also have the great sword, and I do have curved great swords, but none of these have... Oh, this one has int. Oh, and it's partially leveled up. I didn't finish leveling it. Which I guess I could do that. Okay, but I like the idea of running around here with some actual damage. Ooh, don't lag like that, game. Okay, so... Yeah, I wanted to just continue. Be wary of right. Can you lock onto it, please? Yeah, okay, so it takes 4 hits no matter what. It needs slightly more damage, which really just means I need slightly more... Oh, it's left. Yes. Left. I wonder why the backstab removes the... Okay, so where was this other little... So there's one that comes out of somewhere. And attacks. And I didn't see where it was last time. It just sort of showed up. Okay, you're over here somewhere. Maybe under this, I guess? Okay, and I believe this was the doorway. This was not the doorway. Oh, this was this little dragon guy. I don't understand! Sometimes I can dodge it. I didn't mean to do a charged attack. I meant to do a jumping attack. But the dodge on that fireball is just finicky. And that I don't understand what the timing is on that. Okay. So I'm surprised I was able to get back here fairly easily. Well, but it gets easier every time when you don't gotta worry about all the little side rooms necessarily. Okay, at least my runes are easy to get. And I don't want to worry about that little death blade guy, so let's try down this way. This looks like an area I can explore. I said I didn't want to worry about that white guy, but I suppose these are not. I was having a hard time. Can you not do so much of that? You get, that's just what you guys do, isn't it? There we go. I'm like, just let me attack you and not have to worry about the death blight. Because it takes a while for it to dissipate. Okay, let's get out of it. Yeah, because it's very easy to succumb and die. Is there anything around here? Is this what's gonna... Aha, I see you there. As long as it's not any dragon... dragon faces are the worst. Ow. Yeah, the lion faces are obnoxious, but they're... as long as they're not the dragon ones. Well, I'm always going on about my media consumption. Do I have anything about IRL getting out and exploring the world at all? The answer is no. I mean, I specifically just binged Elden Ring all weekend. So, nothing in that regard. You didn't die? Interesting. Also, this just takes me back here. There's two of you, right? Or is it just you? Yes. The dragon's right there. Okay, we're still gonna do that. You just are fully charged, that's what it is. I guess. Something like that. Okay, so going down to the side didn't actually take me anywhere, really. So you do have to deal with the whatchamacallit. This little guy. Yeah, because I can't even lock on. Well, wait. If I... Do I have any magic equipped that is quick? No, not at all. None of it's quick. So... You guys can have that item. I don't want to try figuring that all out. So at what point does the little thing start doing its death blight? Also, can you hop on this spike thing and ride it? I don't think that'll lead you anywhere, but I'd be kind of curious. Whoops. Oh, so just getting... Yeah, so that was what I was hoping for, is if I get close enough to this edge over here, that is enough to trigger it. So you can get on top of it. No, you can't. Can you? Come on. That was... Ooh, terrible. It's because I keep wanting to do the, like... I don't want to do the... I want to have... I want it to feel like I was doing a running jump. There we go. Aha. It's just more glove work. The whole problem here is just that they give you the mimic tier. And that none of the other things feel nearly as good as the mimic tier does. You gotta go all the way around, don't you? Because I don't think I could stand... I could try. So if I stand near this ledge... Does that trigger this thing? It does. Can I jump this fence? I can. Is that gonna hit me? It's not. There we go. Oh, the lion head. Sweet. And then does this lead me to the little guy that causes the death blight? It does. Ooh, what do you mean? What do you mean I fell off of that? Oh, come on. What a pain. That's possible. That's really not that... Now it is bad. Now it's mad at me. Like it wasn't earlier. I don't know why it's mad at me. Or rather, why it's hitting me there, because it wasn't mad earlier. Pain in the butt. Holy balls. I don't want to use rejuvenating balls. I'm just gonna chug some water. Although, speaking of, how many rejuvenating balls do I have? Oh, I have 12. Okay, I could actually deal. This is not a Scarlet Rot area. I cannot use you. For some reason, I don't know why I can't use Demi-Human Swordman Yosh. But since I can't, and then I just realized, what I just realized is that I have a lot of these rejuvenating balls. Okay. So now I can go this way. Aha! Ha ha ha! There we go. So now... You're just a statue? Okay, I'm really glad that going from behind it... I can't... Wow. Thought I'd at least be able to kill it. I'm so glad that being behind it works, though. So, I did not go across that bridge, but... You can't kill it. That sucks. Okay, nothing that away. There's two of you. You're not even hiding it. You're just saying, come at me. Okay, is there another one? Nope, just two of you. I'll take it. Okay, you do just have a random amount of how long you'll actually do that attack. Because I saw 5, I saw... Knight's Lightning Spear. These always look like they're faith-related things, where it's just like, that's not really useful to me. Yes, the last level up I did was faith, but be wary of right, be wary of right, be wary of right. I suppose I will be very wary of right. Okay, does the Deathblight come in here is the question. Doesn't appear to. Which is good, because it'd be obnoxious. Yellow Fulgur Bloom. Oh. This is the other side of that bridge. So now I have explored this other side of this bridge. Ah, this appears to be a boss. I was kind of wondering. There was something I was going to level up, right? What was the thing I was going to level up? Because I leveled up the Smith Script Hammer. So there was a different one I was going to level up. I thought. I do not recall what it was. Yeah, that's a bunch of shields. I did level that one up. Oh, okay, yeah, with that 11 faith now, I can do all of the Smith Script stuff. I don't necessarily want to, but I can. So yeah, I've leveled up a few different swords. Obviously haven't done that one because that's a very new category. I did that. Yeah, that's not too bad either. Wait, so does this do... The armament functions as a catalyst for glintstone sorcery when executing strong attacks. And then I'm doing glint blade though, right? Glint blade, yeah, okay. Not glint stone. Okay, and then the question was, is there any more hammers? Like, I leveled that thing up. Oh, I didn't finish leveling up this. That's what it was. I had started leveling up, but I didn't finish leveling it up. Yeah, I have enough. Yeah, 34 strength. It's like, so it is a lot of strength, and I have a lot of strength. So, I'd probably think about leveling that up just to have a colossal beast weapon, too. Like I said, I could also Google and see what is a good strength int sort of thing for all of the different categories. Yeah, okay, so some of the stuff that's like faith. Oh, that's arcane. Do I have like hardly any arcane? 11. Yeah, I kind of got... I was leveling all of them and got to like... Okay, no. Some of these other ones are obscure enough that they don't really need a lot. So... So to be wary of, right? Oh my goodness. What in the heck? I thought this was a boss thing. At this point. I guess it's just trained the expectations to be that. Well, this is weird and wild. I like it. Okay, so coming over top of me does not hurt me there. Okay, real glad I went poking around. Yeah, I was like, just come towards me so I don't have to deal with the eyeballs. Okay, eyeballs are coming that way. Eyeballs are going that way. Eyeballs are coming back this way. Now we can go for it. Oh, and I can't mess with those statues. So I guess I won't turn off the eyeballs. I do not like you. I do not like you at all. But I'm a little afraid that there's gonna be a friend. I'm still dealing with you first, though. I keep expecting it to be like 6 of them. Like it's just gonna say, here's ambush of a bunch of them. You're not an enemy, are you? You are. Oh gosh. You already saw me. And that hits through the wall there. And there's an extra explosion? What is that nonsense? Praise the explosion? I'd rather not. Okay, so it explode. It secondary explode. Please don't. Jeez. Okay, you're not gonna move, are you? Please don't move. There's more. Okay, that was, yeah, that was just a checkpoint. I forgot that they're doing these really long ones now. Well, I got some ranged. And it hits. Good. Yeah, I don't want to use up all my mana. I'm so glad that big thing does not move. Okay, is that's something else too. Oh, okay, so this is the little guy there. What? Okay. It bounces too? What? What is with that bounce? Mm-mm. I need to get up, though. I need ups. Okay. It's like, if you give me a break, we're good. Okay, so now... Ah, shoot. Okay, the projectile still comes out. The splash on that is... It's an interesting attack. It's an obnoxious attack. But it's an interesting attack. So I'm more of a down and around first. Before doing that other area. This is a long catacomb. Oh. Down and around seems to have been the right direction to head. Yeah, I was like, can I even backstab these? I don't know. Yeah, two of you guys is obnoxious. So yeah, this is the one that does a lot of the death blight, while the other one just... Ah, you didn't die. Go, please. Okay. And like I said, I got a ton of these, so might as well use them. So I didn't realize that was the case. And I still have some magic. But I think I'm running low on a lot of this, so... Oh, okay, this was the... You get scared of the mage. You run down into this hole with these things. That's okay. Oh, it's the fireball thing going in the background. That's what's making all that obnoxious racket. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the restroom real quick. I've been properly hydrating. Oh, that's especially why it's been making so much noise. Because the fireball's going through the wall over there. And now it doesn't want to do it, but that's okay. Wait. Was this... What hole was I looking at? Oh, here. If you run into this hole, then you get attacked by the little death blade things. You wearing red? This is a bunch of nothing? Oh, the eyeballs are going by. Aren't they? I can hear the hum of the eyeballs. Glad I just stood there watching somebody else stand there. Monkey see, monkey do. Just save my butt. Okay, eyeball's gone past. I think I gotta go around to get up there, though. Although, I do have a lot of rejuvenating balls. Oh boy. You just gotta run straight across that? Well, like I said, good thing I got a lot of rejuvenating balls. It's like something's gonna snipe me, right? Something has to snipe me, right? No? Nothing gonna snipe me? Okay. I mean, this is kind of an interesting obstacle, but the one problem with it is that it's a timing-based thing again. Which those are not hugely interesting to me. At least I like the ones where you have multiple opportunities to Okay, now here's the boss. Interesting that they've made these longer catacombs, but also like, Have I done another? I think I've done another roll on the... Well, okay, that's why I switched to sword. That was probably half an hour ago. Let's do another roll. Be sword again. I just wanted to stick with the katana. The spear. Okay. It's suboptimal, but I like it. It's fun. Again, I need to turn that off. And then throw on the halberd. I said spear, but I meant the halberd. Or rather, the whole category of those things. Okay. And then I am not fat. And then... so that... it's not the great sword. And then... Mimic Tier. Death Knight. That makes sense. Ow. You seem familiar. Yeah! I fought one of these in a different catacomb. I didn't do very well. Oh, no. I fought an axe version of this. Not a halberd version. Wow, I'm so glad you decided to pick on Mimic Tier. Right then. Except for the fact that Mimic Tier got grabbed, and now we gotta hack through the health again. I forgot I could do that. Maybe Mimic Tier, run on Loretta's slash. Yeah, the only problem is if anybody gets grabbed, suddenly the health is gone. And it really feels like it's a punishment for using a summon. Well, I think it's supposed to be a punishment for getting grabbed. But because... yeah... I don't know if it's... yeah, don't get greedy. Oh, I moved you away from Mimic Tier. Okay, it looks like you only do the one grab. Okay, I got grabbed that time. I'm the problem now. Okay, so you do continue to do the grab, you just don't do it a lot. It's very much what I was hoping for. Okay, just don't do the grab again. Yeah, we're gonna just keep making sure I'm properly healed. It's like Mimic Tier is so close. There we go. I was really just doing a block and like I was just tanking all the damage for Mimic Tier to do the thing. Death Knight's long-hafted axe. Cerulean Amber Medallion. That's okay. I saw that in a picture, one of those things with like a ton of extra. I had no more health flasks. Wow, I perfectly timed that fight. I was thinking I was gonna have to do this a few times. Well, seeing how I used up all my health flasks. I almost might have. So, I don't need to level up Int anymore, because if I want to use Big Laser, I can. So it's either health or... Well, and that's the thing, it's like I don't need more stamina, but also... Okay, actually, just take me to... here. If it is enough to level up, I will level up. Otherwise, I'll just dump it into leveling up the Smith script hammer. Kinda hoping it's enough to level up. It's just off of leveling up. And I just wasted all of this. Not wasted, but I just used all of those things. Like, I know a spot. It's not a... Yeah, and I was starting to do strength just so that I could wield some of the more, like, colossal weapons and stuff, but... Dex, that was the other thing. Because there's a lot of things that have some kind of extra dex. Well, okay, what is my strength? My strength's at 40-something. And dex is at 20-something. I guess I could do like 45 strength and then level up my dex some more. Okay, it's just because of the other int weapons are dex-based. It's stuff like Moonveil is dex-based. Okay, at least I can try all these weird Smith script things. Oh, that one's not dex-based. Okay, that's the other one to level up. So actually, let's just use these runes on leveling up some weaponry. So the Smith script I wanted to finish leveling, and this other great onyx thing I wanted to finish upgrading. Okay, it's a lot better and easy. Okay, let's just... I lied. So we're just gonna equip the things I want to level up. So we're gonna finish the Smith script one since I was looking at it more recently. Oh, because I can also add an Ash of War to this too. Oh, this is one of those ones that goes to 25. Smithing's done 7. Oh, I need one more. And while I'm here, and while I remember, this can have an Ash 4, so let's do something on this, which is flipping. I don't know. Beast Roar, Quick Step. I know people really like Quick Step. Storm Collar, Storm Stomp. Maybe the Stomp? I don't know. Gravitas just is not great. Golden Land that looks like it's Faith or something. Oh, I guess if you have... Yeah, it's that War Cry they seem to like a lot. A Blight Slam. Endure. Strike. Savage Lion's Claw. I guess this is the other reason I never used these, is because I'm like, I don't know. White Shadows look sure. We'll go with one of these. I guess. I don't know what kind of damage I want to do. Occult? I didn't even know that was a thing you could... Okay. Sure. So I need literally one Smithing Stone 7. And then that should be enough to upgrade both of those weapons. Yeah, and it was just basic Smithing Stone 7. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to talk movie opinion. It's because I was trying to think of, like, if I talk about actors or actresses, like, is there... I don't have opinions about performers like that, though, beyond person attractive or I like their movies. Okay, yeah, and the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. I don't want to use it on that. Like, I don't think I'm going to stick with this Scriptsmith hammer. I just wanted to have another hammer to have leveled up. Okay, and it was this other thing here. Yeah, because this is Strength Int. To have this curved greatsword and then try leveling this up a little bit. Oh, I guess I could talk about, I saw the Smile 2 trailer, because I did watch Smile and enjoyed it. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the somber stuff, okay. You're using somber stuff as well. Okay, and then there's also... I guess I could try something like that. Oh, Twin Blade. I guess it's also technically a thing, too. That's Faith. Yeah, some of these are like, I feel like I gotta go find the int-based versions of these. It seems to have, like, here's Faith-based versions and basic versions, but not int-based versions. Oh, this has a little bit of everything now. Arcane is also on there, and it levels off of Arcane. That was not really worth it to level that up. And if we're just in the leveling weapons, sure, why not? I don't have a Somber Smithing Stone 1. I don't have any Somber Smithing Stones. Wow, just carrying this around makes me fat? Okay, I do have another weapon equipped. So... Nah, just carrying this around makes me fat. How about... Get rid of the shield then? There we go, okay. But I don't know that I'd even want to use this. But is a fun way to use up the runes and levels up some more stuff. Somber Smithing Stone 1. Excuse me? I don't have access to that? Okay. There's some Googling I think I need to do to fill in some of these things. I think there's some weapons I could fill in. There's some... Okay, give me the Loretta. Because I've been having a surprisingly good time with it. I think technically I'm supposed to be using it as part of my weapon roulette. Interesting that if you smack somebody with it, it causes madness buildup. Yeah, and like I said, it's if I... Oh, it's not a cannonball. I keep thinking that's a cannonball. No, it's a big fire thing instead. Okay. So now that I've finished that catacomb, what else did I have? I mean, I guess I could go bossing. I do have some... Yeah, it's at that awkward point of, like, I've got half a level, so it's one of those, do I level some stuff up, or... I don't really want to Google locations of items right now. That's just not... Yeah, those things are all gonna be like part arcane and stuff too. So it's just half a level where I'm like, I kind of want to use it if I can somewhere, but and I know the way I would like to use it is with leveling up like that colossal beast jaw. Okay, let's see if there's other ones. Int. That's got some int on it. Okay, yeah, that one's just one of those weird ones. Those have int on them. I already leveled up literally all of them. That has some int on it. Sword of Saint Trina, which causes sleep buildup. Oh. That's gotta be new, right? Ah, Star Scourge Greatsword was another one. Okay, that's most definitely somber smithing stones. And this is probably somber smithing stones too. So... Is this somber smithing stones for leveling it? Yeah. Shoot, I need to find where to get somber smithing stone 1s. That's the basic of the upgrade stuff. But I'm not really in the mood for looking up the cookbook, wherever that cookbook recipe thing is. Or it's not cookbook, but it's wherever you get the... Is this one levelable? No. And we're just gonna level literally all of the... It is. So, smithing stone 1s. Okay, this is one of those scenarios where I just need to buy a ton of each of those. That'll use up the runes pretty well. Man, it's kind of a bummer. You can't just swing the weapon around when it's easy to level it. Okay, so probably 12. Let's just do 20. And let's just do 20 of each. Until I can't no more. don't know if I should start with the more expensive and work my way up, or the less expensive. Maybe just 15 of these. Okay, I guess 4, because it's all I can... It's all they have available. Okay, so now, again, I can level up all of these very basic weapons. Of which it tends to be the somber smithing stone stuff. Okay, seeing how I can't purchase somber smithing stone ones, I really need to go look up where to get that. Yeah, his cost for actually leveling these things is really not that bad. Okay, so that is runes obliterated. Okay, wait, I have the... Shoot. Yeah, okay, it's the... I want to switch to the katana again, most likely. Or rather, I want to... Okay. So now, map. Then the question is... What do I got 20 minutes. I don't think I want to mess with that dungeon again. That was not... That one guy was kind of kicking my butt. I went out to that puddle. Yeah, I didn't thoroughly go through this in camp mode. And I tried very hard to get out to here. And we didn't figure it out. I mean, it said go to a church to figure out that spirit spring thing. And I don't know what it meant. So, we'll just screw around with that for 20 minutes. I was about to start talking about Smile 2, which looked interesting. I enjoyed Smile 1. I don't know if it was the best, but I think it was an interesting concept and it was fairly well told. And Smile 2, I wonder if it's going to expand on the lore. Is the idea of whatever the Smile, I guess, demon is, creature, whatever is causing people to do the Smile death is having possessed a well-known singer. Definitely seems like a more targeted. The Smile creature is definitely targeting somebody that knows a lot of people so that it can infect more people, would be my assumption. Let's see, I can summon Mimic Tear, correct? Yeah, like I said, this didn't seem to be too bad. I can't summon Mimic Tear. You're the Mimic Tear. Yeah, okay. I'm like, if I can get a hit in, I can actually do some damage. Yeah, okay. Don't just heal randomly. As much as you might want to. Wait for an attack. And then heal. Okay, and heal twice even. No, okay, wait for an attack. You have to respond to what they're doing. I tried to dodge away. Seems excessive. Thanks for just obliterating me there, bud. Yeah, we'll give this a few goes. This is one of those things that's like, it's fairly easy to just pop back over to this boss and wail on it for a little bit, so this will be in between other things. Get wrecked. And then switch back over to some dungeon where I get wrecked. This seems chill enough that I don't really need to worry about the shield. Okay, we'll do one last roll, one last spin on the wheel. See what it says I should fight this guy with. Maybe not should, but see what it... The dagger? That is not a good idea. The dagger does not do a lot of damage. So this does not take into account how fast you could swing it, does it? So yeah, it does look like it has a lot less damage, but if you swing it real fast, which you can with this, well, we'll give it a go. I was gonna give it a try to just randomly swap through my weapons. Okay, and I don't need to worry about 77 runes. Right, you should just do that. Yeah, that was a ballsy heal. Why? Why does it feel like I can... It just feels like there's frames between the healing and the dodging. Where the character just stands there. And it's like I press the dodge button. So I could sort of do a stagger. I don't think it's going to help me to two-hand the dagger. And the shield is sort of working. It's not working the best, but it's sort of working. Did I die in the same spot, or is it just listing it as the same spot? Hey! So if I just run in and get all aggressive... Yeah. This is the kind of boss I like, though. Oh. This feels doable. Even if obnoxious. I saw that that was happening, and I pressed the dodge button. Why do I have no stamina? Okay, maybe up my stamina recovery. Okay. Why? I'm seeing that it's happening, and I'm pressing the dodge button. Yeah, I got some health off of that, though. Ah! And it takes away all of my stamina. Just a run up and stab did not really work out for me. Oh, come on. Aha. Okay, so it seems... yeah, it's the bigger, better the boss, the more it seems like you should just maximum attack. Yeah, some bleed damage would be nice. Meaning I should probably not be using this silly little dagger, but that's what the roulette said. Use a random little dagger. Ooh, I'm glad you went out of your way to do that. Okay, so that's another reason not to use the shield, is because then you can get... Okay, so this is one of those, like, NPC fights. Not a boss fight, but like a... They made a character and then slapped the whatever AI they had. Surprised it's not 9 o'clock. It keeps feeling a lot later than it is. I guess maybe? If the shield wasn't working out for me, and the roulette said use the dagger, I guess we'll try this then. Seems to be keeping you on your toes. Yeah, I love the delay on this. That's what makes this so juicy. Ow. I mean, that's... fair. Ooh, I jumped through it. Interesting. It'd be so much better if I were using this sad little dagger. Okay. It's about 5 minutes till stream end. I think I'm gonna actually give this guy a real try with the big weapon. Because, Dark Moon Greatsword hit hard. Oh, I wasn't doing the, whatchamacallit either. This. And then that. Oh, duh. And I don't have... Let's see, what are the ones I typically do? Okay, if I'm not doing... I might do magic. I'm not doing the shield. So then this and this can be switched out with... You do fire damage, but it's not a lot. It's not like I'm taking a ton of fire damage. The successive attacks and jumping attacks is typically what I go for. And then I don't need to worry about Mimic Tier this time. So I pop to that, I can pop this, and then run in. It's interesting that a lot of my best strategy has been big weapon, hit hard as can. I guess I know it's 9 o'clock. Oh no! No, 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 no! Ah. Okay, I guess it's 5 till. I thought I was supposed to be doing the timer at 9 o'clock, not 5 till. Okay. Oh, I guess the other reason I was thinking about Smile too is because it has Naomi Scott, I believe her name is, who I haven't actually seen in anything. I don't think I've watched any of her. No, I watched the Power Rangers movie. I watched that Power Rangers reboot. That's one of those weird ones where I've never seen anything Power Rangers except for the reboot. But that one had Elizabeth Banks as Rita Repulsa, which is... that's definitely, like, my kind of, Okay, don't do all those extra attacks. Okay, it's like 3 hits, so that you have enough stamina to dodge. Oops. Yeah, you're not gonna let me get a heal off. Okay, I know you only have the one, which, like, you should go find one of those Estus flasks there, bud. They're helpful. And we're kind of doing a mirror match here. What? Why did that not hit? Ow. I want... Ah. It's so nice that you have the full animation for try to drink from flask and then go, whoops, uh-oh. I'm still gonna... Nope! Okay, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Get greedy. Hey! And then he becomes Spirit Summon? Great Sword of Solitude. Helm of Solitude. Armor. Wow. Lots of solitude. Oh, so not... Why is he spectral, though? It's a spectral like a spirit buddy. Except... Okay, I might go back over here. It was supposed to be what I was doing was over here, but... Okay, I wanted to look at that sword, because I don't know if it's got int. That's a good fun fight, though. And it's funny, because it's basically just an NPC fight. And yet, I've done hardly any multiplayer. Well, I think a little bit that I did was... I also wasn't used to Elden Ring, because it was just that one update, and then it was a big old fracas. It was a whole pile of people instead of a one-on-one duel. Which I might be a little more interested in the one-on-one duel stuff. Was it a great sword? Yeah, it was. Okay, it's just... Solitary Moon Slash. Oh, that slash that he does. Which is pretty good. I can move around my stuff. So back to exploration. And then, because I like to carry around too much, back to you, back to the shield. And then back to Loretta's halberd. War sickle, that's what it is. Wait, did I finally get that somber? No, it's the ancient dragon smithing stone, not the somber one. Okay, yeah, you didn't drop that many runes. Oh, I still have the greatsword equipped. That's fine. Although I think it's, yeah, too fat to have all this on. Oh, it's because I don't need 2 of these weapons on like this. That's really what it is. Yeah, so now I'm completely fine. So, yeah, and I don't need to up my stamina even more, just so that I can carry around too much stuff. Okay, and this was not enough to worry about losing. It's like, yeah, it's the reward from the guy, but not a whole heck ton. Not a lot. So, I'm in that spot where I've kind of mopped up a bunch of stuff too. And I'm bottlenecked into, I gotta kind of do the thing. Yeah, I definitely remember doing that town. I think this is the one that I skipped. Yeah, this Temple Town ruins I didn't really explore. So I could explore that some. Okay, yeah, and I've done all the forges. I did the catacombs, and then there's, I think, just this one cave, which is a bummer, because I really like the caves. I am a cave guy. I've done actual physical IRL caving, and I enjoy it. Yeah, there's definitely not a lot of, like, obvious points of interest. Oh, there's a big dragon here. But I don't want to do a big dragon fight. Although it's funny that, because I saw, one review that I saw said this has a lot of dragons in this DLC, and I've come across one, I think. I mean, obviously there's a big dragon just on the map, but... And there is the whole second half of the game. This could very well be a massive nest of dragons, and probably is. Yeah, and it's like all this plot stuff that I've done was to go here. Yeah, to go all the way up this into here. And somehow that connects out here. This sure looks like it could be something. Yeah, the only issue was that if I try to run past... Yeah, I'm just gonna ditch these runes. There's not anything I want to use. Well, I could buy some somber. I'm like, sure. Let's not waste them if I can. So if I use them on some somber smithing stones, that'll work. It's just I don't have somber smithing stone 1s and 2s. But I can buy some 3s and 4s and 5s and 6s and 7s and 8s. I think I can get all the way up to that. Yeah, so I can buy some 3s and 4s. Yeah. No, let's get it all the way up to 5. Oh, there's only the one. Okay. Yeah, okay. 4,000 is... I'm not wasting it anymore. Oh, yeah. There is... In the bottom of that one catacomb, I did leave a boss. And then it's just here. If I try to run past the lion, then I just run into the sorcerers, and I can't deal with both sorcerers and lion at the same time. Yeah, you are such a pain, and you're not gonna disappear. Surprised you didn't hit me. There we go. There it is. There it is. Okay, ow. Yeah, I can reach you, but then there's a second sorcerer on top of you that I think is gonna see me and also hit me with stuff. And this also doesn't deal with the swordsman. Okay, I guess I'll try doing the fight some. I want to go back to exploration mode. And not a catacomb. I think that's the problem. Is that I haven't gotten to do exploration. It's not a catacomb in a while. Oh, and I kind of have to take you guys out too. Because if I leave you, then... yeah. I've seen you guys follow me before. It's mostly just because I want to do... Ugh. I knew that was coming. I was hoping to have the little... Nope, that was... yeah. I don't know why this character is just a bit too much for me to fight. Oh, I guess there's a ton of shock damage, so if I am having troubles with this character in particular, I could do shock resist stuff and see if that helps. Because I have a little bit. I don't think I have a lot, but I have a little bit. Yes, not this one. Shock. Yeah, that's holy. Oh, Boldrick Talisman 3. So let's see if this helps. Okay, and I should probably go maximum damage. And speaking of maximum damage, I mean also not do the shield. But for now, let's just see if I do this sword and a little bit of extra shock resist. Is that enough to get me through the fight? So it doesn't help that you guys are here as well. A little bit of damage from that does not imbue a ton of morale. I didn't do that. And I can also do this. Okay. Now we can go whole hog. Yeah, okay, that doesn't go through your poise, does it? That charge. Yeah, and that's why I don't do the shield either. That's why I just say that we're gonna two-hand it, because it uses all my stamina to block. I saw that. You little bastards had to help. I'm just going back to a bossing build. That's... I like Exploration, the best. And they just bottleneck you into bosses all the time. There's so much good content if you could just get past the boss. Okay, and I was maybe thinking about doing the long commute to work tomorrow. Might not be a bad idea just to get some cooler air. Because it's been meltingly hot in my apartment. Okay, but if I'm going to be getting up early, that means I need to go to bed now, so this is the last try. Okay, I'm glad that we both missed each other. That's always a nice consolation prize when, sure, my big attack absolutely would. Wait, I was like, I killed you guys. Who are you? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see if I can deal with you or not. No. The answer is just straight up no. Okay, I don't have to do jumping attacks all the time. I just like doing jumping attacks all the time. It didn't kill me. Just put me out of my misery. Thank you. Why is this guy such a pain? Like the other ones have been like difficult. But this has been one of those disheartening, like, I get hit twice and I'm dead. And I do that 6 times in a row, and I'm like, well, that's not sustainable on my mental health there. And I don't know that I'm doing all that much damage with, which should theoretically be my most damage. Hey! Now it gives me the crit. Ow. Hey! Now it gives me the crit. Okay, so you are coming up from behind me. You don't like the fact that I just came out of nowhere and absolutely wrecked shop. Which, yeah, that's fair. Okay, I did drink that already. So give me that. And this is, I think, gonna be final go on this. I don't. Oh, that's one of those roll forward kind of attacks. Okay, if the game's even gonna freeze up and everything too, that's calling it quits. Yeah. Okay, an attempt was made. Task nowhere near failing successfully. Oh, task nowhere near being completed either. Oof. Okay. I agree. Okay, that kind of yawn is like, yeah. Goodbye. Good night. Good luck. Thanks for stopping by. Bye.